Right, hello. Hello, welcome. It's Saturday, the 8th of November, 2025, and we're back with our sixth crazy crew. So please do hit that like button and enjoy. Thank you very much. We have got two guinea pigs going in about half an hour. So as you can appreciate, I'm not going to be around very much. So I'm just going to let this one run. Yesterday we had it just sort of fell over. Um, so I'm not quite sure what happened yesterday. Just the internet seemed to go no. Anyway, doesn't matter. So I shall dip in and out. Let's really count those. Those boy thingies. So there you go. So let's just get the link put up, and then we are done. So I will sort of update things a bit later on. I'll say we've got people due in half an hour. So I've got to get this all lined up. And then those guinea pigs can then go, and it's all good stuff. So hit the like button. And it's Hedwig's birthday today. Hedwig's birthday today. And let's get this link up. So we're always somewhat unsure when people actually will turn up. Because they get so excited. And they're like, oh, what time should we get there? And then we stay, and then sometimes they sit outside the house. And it's like, okay. And other times they just get totally overawed by the fact that guinea pigs are here. Mm. So it's very interesting how when people come round, obviously it's the third family, and people are very, yeah. It's quite it's quite strange to observe people. Not strange as in strange. It's interesting to observe people, but their behaviour can sometimes be. I guess because we're just used to it. But they see the guinea pigs as stars, stars on the big screen, especially if they watch it on television in their kitchen or their living room. They see our guinea pigs and they're like, "Wow, it's really cool." Very yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of I can't really explain it. It's very I don't know. We're not famous. The guinea pigs are, and yet we facilitate that. It's it's a very odd feeling, and see, I've never been able to get guinea pigs. Um, our friends able to get guinea pigs from various sources, so it's we just so that if we need a different line or new blood within the line, then she can sort it. So it's here we go. Right. Here we are. We see A.R. Friedman. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Bits. They are all from the same family. A.R. Friedman. We've managed to get the little one, Sprinkle. She's like her great grandmother Coco, especially like her great grandmother Honeydew. So she's the anomaly. It's all very good stuff. Right, we are live and we're going for about 6 hours if we can. So we'll just see how we go. Okay, we'll see how we go. I'm not going to promise anything, but we will see where we go. So just want as many hours as possible. We had loads of hours yesterday, and then it went a bit wrong because the systems fell over. They're all okay. They're all good. All happy. Ready to rock and roll. Now, anyway, there's two of you on board, and hopefully we'll get a few more. We'll see where we go. It might be a quiet one today. I don't know. I've done a bit of clean now. The Stardust family, Myrtle and Mercury, have been cleaned out. Got the two boys off, and then I'll clean their cage out. And then we'll move the teddies up, and we'll clean their cage out. And then these ones will clean their cage out. Easy peasy. That's what we'll do. So last Saturday, we had a 4 and 11, we ended up with 15, and that resulted in total, we ended up with a 29.5 of watch time. So that's all good. Yesterday's results, we had 6 hours of videos watched, and we had 25 and a half hours of live streams and viewed, and that totaled up 31.5 hours. So our running total for the last 365 days is 4,716. So that's gone up by 25. It's because a year ago it was freezing cold. So we have to make the most of the next couple of weeks. That's the plan. And then if we can buffer enough in, then I don't need to sit here day after day. That's the plan. Because in reality, I can then do other things, create more content. But we'll have to see how we go. So a year ago, so a year today, we had 12 hours of video and 1 hour of live stream. Now, the 8th of November a year ago was a Friday. It's a Friday. So that was when Hedgewood was born at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Then on the next day, so the Saturday, it was 10 hours of live stream and 7 hours of video. So that's 17, and it's 13 today. There's nothing massive then until it's absolutely nothing huge until the 16th. So we're all manageable until the 16th. That's next Sunday. So we've got a week to nail it. And then from the 16th, not including every day, but there's some peaks through for about a month. There's a few peaks. There's about 8 or 9 big peaks, but that's fine. But we can manage. We can manage it through. So I'm quite excited about that. So 4,716 hours viewed, and 4,716. That is as many as we had on about 3.5 weeks ago. And we've had, and we've missed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 live streams, but we're back to where we were. So again, it's not impossible. So as long as we just maintain we're okay. If we don't, then obviously we'll slip down under the 4,000, and then we'll probably lose a bit of interest in all reality, and then we'll start on some other project. But at the moment, we're quite keen on it, and I am very confident that we can. You know, the chattery. It's fine. So we'll run this. You know, my chest is quite. It's quite tight. It's due to the hay and dust. Shouldn't affect me, but it does at times. I'll have to run more, won't I? I'll have to run more. Anyway, other than that, they're all good. So we haven't got we haven't we haven't got this lot in the shed. So people will be very. They'll be like, "Where's the crazy crew?" Well, Mr. Gray's family. I say, "Oh, they're in live streaming mode." You'll have to peer. So where that wooden little bridge is in the right hand corner of the screen, they'll have to stand just the other side of that, and they can look down. So it's been pretty quick, I think, today. Um, it's not going to be a long sesh as we do this, and that's fine. We have to sometimes factor in the points that it is actually Saturday, so it's like weekend time. But I think we're okay. Um, Highly recommend Fitz Vision. It's a good, very, very good channel. Very good channel. Fitz knows lots about guinea pigs. She's got males, females. She's got a great location where they live. Full of enthusiasm, knowledge, caring. Very, very, very important that learned some tips from Fitz and little bits, but it's knowledge, it's shared knowledge. The internet helps share knowledge because there's no one right way of looking after guinea pigs, but there are plenty of wrong ways. So it's all just an accumulation of knowledge. It's like with 20 odd guinea pigs, we've got 19 at the moment, but with so many guinea pigs, obviously we have a lot of knowledge that accumulates quicker because we have lots of different strands of life. But if we had 2 or 3 or 4 guinea pigs, obviously our knowledge will be slower. Not that we know it all, we certainly aren't. We do pick up things when things go right or things go wrong. And we hopefully offer our advice. So Zopperman's there. Hello, Zopperman. I think the Crown's AR Friedman because you typed in lots and lots of comments. It's because there's a thing called top fans on this. Whenever there's a chat, top fans. And you at the moment are top, then Fitz, then Zopperman. It's one of these fancy ideas that YouTube creates. It's merely to encourage people to write comments. But it's all good stuff. Right. It's 10 to 1. I think I have people coming in 10 minutes. So I'm going to disappear off, get myself sorted out, and I'll wait. So I will come back. We've got 0.4 in the watch time. Hello, Doberman. How are you? How are you? How are you? Love to have you on board. Hope you've enjoyed the videos this week, the long videos. We're always keen for people to watch more. And if you're not following Fit Skinny Vision, please do. So I've got the two boys from yesterday. That's a good stream. We had 11 people at one point. I've got them going in minutes. In minutes, they're off. So my time is just sort of like twiddling my thumbs at the moment, waiting for people to turn up, and then we're done. Then they've gone. I had an update on the Dalmatian and the cream. They went on Monday. Got sent some pictures, and they've settled in very well. And the the Dalmatian is like living the life of luxury. He's just chilled out. He's got bags of confidence, like from his dad, Mr. Fox, and he's absolutely chilled. He's being held, hugged, snuggled, and he is absolutely living the dream. So it's really, really good in that respect, and the cream one as well. It's really good. The two from yesterday, they're doing well. So we're hopefully going to get them gone today. Then a bit of an update later this week. We'll contact the prospective new owners, and then we've got. We should have an update as well on the two females that went last week. The ginger one and the other one, the cream. So all that should be happening. Right, I will see you all a bit later on. I need to be getting ready for the arrival. So I shall see you all. Half hour, 40 minutes, I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you both. You all right? Got some carrots? I'll do some bits later on. Thank you all. hour 4. Oh, let's see. Right, we're at 1 hour 35 now. Hello. So, we're back. System fell over. Sorry. All right. We have one of you on stream. We have 13 likes. The grey one's gone and Teddy's gone. So we're now at 17 guinea pigs. There we are. We're at our numbers we wanted. So that's all good stuff. So there we are. So it's the all back. Right, all back. Okay. All right. So there we are. There we are. Now we've got a watch time. I don't know exactly when it fell over the system. We've got 2.2. We're going to run this for a few hours and see where we go. Hopefully you can support us. That's fantastic. All good. And yeah, so we're on. So thank you very much indeed. We'll just see how we go. So anyway, so mum and daughter came round and they delighted. So the young daughter was bouncing with excitement, quite literally, on her trainers, bouncing with excitement. So the 2 guinea pigs have gone. So Sprinkles' brother has gone, and our new owners stood just behind the on the step, looking into the cage here. When they saw the guinea pigs running around, they were very excited. They saw our the guinea pigs after the summer. They saw the shed. They saw the cages on the grass. They saw everything, and they met Elna. Just about. Elna just came back in from an activity, so that was all really, really good. So we've got very positive. Everyone's happy. They're delighted, and we now have our 17, and that's our 17. So we will. We're at 17. So that's, and we'll make future plans accordingly. So we've got 17. So our intention to go from 14 to 17 has come to pass. We have the 3 youngsters that we were intending to have, and Sprinkles and Hedwig are curious with each other. No, Honeyduke's not bothered at all, is she? No, you're not. And even though they look very, very similar. So we've got, we're exactly where we want to be with these 6. That's good. There we are. So we're very excited. I don't know what happened to the system. It just fell over at some point. The internet. I don't know why. Just has done that. So who knows? But let's go through quick figures, and then we'll see where we are. So we've got. So as at they have Spot. I think so. Welcome to you. They have. They've got. They thought it'd be a really good idea, maybe, to get like a CNC cage set up, just even a smaller version, something that'd be good. And then we've got, the food. The guinea pigs have got vegetables, hay. They've got 2 water bottles, 2 food. Everything's all good. So we're very pleased with that and very excited. And they were very excited, but not in a sort of a we know it all way. They were very, very good and very appreciative. I don't want to say the word grateful, because that implies that I think appreciative. They really were appreciative of the month was what we've done, how we've gotten to this point, and how we'd help them, both the guinea pigs and the owners. So that's all good. So it was really nice actually that that Ellen was around. She just came in at the right time when she was out. So I just heard her voice, and it's always nice when people meet Eleanor because they don't see her, so they can hear her. That's all good stuff. Right. Thank you very much, Hedwig. 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 Chloe says happy birthday. You right there, Stripe? This time a year ago, you had some babies. Hedwig, happy birthday. So now we've got. I think Stripe when she looks up, she looks half gormless. Anyway, okay. So I've got to clean these guinea pigs out in their cage and the teddies as well. I think. So let's just let's write some figures. So we have currently got. Well, so that's where we are with our watch hours. And yesterday, yesterday was yeah. So yesterday, Friday was 31 and a half. 15 of live streaming yesterday while we were on, and that translated in the end to 25 and a half on playbacks, and then we had 6 hours of video. So total's up 31 and a half, which is pretty good for a Friday. That was useful. So 31 is generally around about 30, 31 is pretty good for a Friday. Yes, Spot. The people they can certainly see how easy it is to live stream. Not that they're going to live stream, but they can see potentially how they could run this sort of setup with their two boys. So that's all good. So the silver, the grey one, is going to be called Stormy Bonzo. Stormy Bonzo is Mr. Grey, and the black and white teddy is known as Teddy White. So they're the names. So what fantastic names for our final guinea pigs of 2025. So I think in the end we let 8 go. So we let 8 go in the end. So it's been a very, very interesting 2025. So 8 guinea pigs have gone. In total, we had 2 of Athena's brothers, and then her sister went to our friend, and then we've had both of the moon dust, the male female. They went with the male female from Hedwig's litter, and then we brought a teddy boy in, and he then went with the remaining male of Hedwig's litter. So it has worked very, very well. Everything has gone to plan. I have to say, it's such a relief. In the words of Hannibal Smith from the A Team, I love it when a plan comes together. So we're very, very fortunate that everything has worked out accordingly. It could have all gone really badly wrong. With loads of guinea pigs in the shed and not being able to get homes for them. But fortunately, it's all worked out well. So we're very, very fortunate and very lucky in a way, really. I guess it's because we've got a good reputation. People will come to us and wait, but we're getting fewer and fewer inquiries now. So we are aware of that, and we are weighing up options and ideas. But we've got the 17 we want. That's the main thing, and we obviously got a various spread of ages here, so we're not unduly. We have no cause for any concern for anything. So it's all going okay. So there you are. So our target now is just to get a load of watch time on this. And we'll see where we end up. So we're at 2.4 at the moment. Hopefully we can get some watch time. We shall see. The 18 was great. The 18 was great. No one ever got killed. They were terrible shots. They couldn't shoot any. It was all very, very cleverly done. Perfect as a teenager in the 80s. Now, Saturdays. Saturdays. Okay, so last Saturday we did 15 hours of watch time. Before that we did 20, and before that we did 22. We did 30 before that, 22, 24. So we'll see what we can do. We'll just run this and we'll see where we end up. Let me get some veg for these ones. And yeah, I've got this one clean now, but we'll see what we can do. Right, let's check on things. No, 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 no. Right, welcome, welcome, welcome. Plugins. Right, so cleaned out apart from putting the crazy crew stuff back. How are we all doing? Are we all well on Saturday, the 8th? It's the birthday of Hedgewig, our beautiful white guinea pig. 23. Hope you're all well. 2 out of 38 to our live stream. Right. Okay. Oh, thank you both. Chloe, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. We'll get some, thank you so much. We'll, oh, no, now, no. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind of you. There is Mr. Capybara. Now, we only have females. I have a household of females now. I've got my three here, the human ones, so I've got 17 females. It's me. It's me on my own. Bored stiff at home. Right. Now, fantastic stuff. Thank you. Camberlay's good, I think. She's all right. So we do some push bike lessons today. Now, so let's struggling to breathe. Right. Hmm. All right, let's. I think spot the hours will go up. Um, we're not like doing 100 hours or anything like that, so they will go up. So we're pretty good. I think we can get to 5,000 or 4,800, something like that. 4,900. Whatever we can do in the next 10 days would be great. We started at 5,000 watch hours in the early part of in the middle of 13th of September, and then we got up to about 5,061. Then we had some days we didn't do anything quite a while actually. We did 2 days, 3 days of streaming in the course of 3 weeks, 2 weeks. So yeah, we've done remarkably well, and we knew it would get hit by the watch time, but it's okay. I think we're probably playing fractionally too safe, but I think we're okay at the moment. I think what we're going to do is 19th. What date's 19th? Wednesday. Probably not. Is that your birthday? The issue is, it's only going to be 7 degrees in here. 6 degrees, that's too cold. So no, sadly not. Yeah. Unfortunately, probably not, Chloe, because it'll be 5 degrees. And that's just a bit cold. So no, I think realistically no. But that's a forecast for 11 days' time. So the weather might change. The weather might change. We shall see. So it's not a definite no. It's more of a maybe. Right. Let's do our watch time. Let's do watch time. Okay. So we were on 2.4 ages ago. We're now on 5.1. So hopefully it'll pick up a bit. We're about the halfway point, but I know that it should pick up more. Thank you, Hedwig. Turf off sprinkles. So come to 3 hours. I've got to put these piggies' cage together because I've stripped it all down. Just need to put some newspaper and some lots more hay in it. Then they're done. So we shall see. Sprinkles is tiny. But yeah, the guinea pigs are all chilled out. The two that went today, they were fine. That's the main thing. So I've got so Sprinkles is next to Bella. Bella's friendly. Oh yeah. Man up with about 20 layers on. No, I think, as I was saying, I think we should have. There should be a point where we can get through. I did some workings, and if I didn't do any live streams, this was about a week ago. If I hadn't didn't do any live streams until the 1st of December, would still be 33 hours over. But that any long videos, so it's a tricky one to work out. But if I just do a quick system check, yeah, so we'd be. That was the first. If I did nothing to the first till the 1st of November, 1st December would still be at 4,160. So we have 160 hours. If I did nothing for 3 weeks, if I move that a bit more, so if I did nothing for a month, did nothing for a month, then we'd have 3,950 hours, but that doesn't include watch time on long videos. So I think so we could stop for a month at the moment, but we're not. So we'll carry on while we can, and so we can go a bit further. So you can all be pleased about. We do nothing until Christmas. It'll be at 3,600. So yeah, we probably need to. So we're in a positive situation. Well, if I did no live streams until the 1st of December, then we'd still be positive. Or so if I did nothing, and that includes long videos, and no long videos got watched, no live streams rewatched, then we're in positive. So you could say that long videos are bound to be watched, and maybe some live streams would be rewatched. So actually, we're probably a bit more comfortable. What if I didn't man up, Chloe, with 28 layers on your birthday? Hey. If I had 28 layers, Chloe, I couldn't pull the party poppers, let alone talk. But no, we'll keep going with the live streams. It's pretty straightforward, really. As long as we haven't got other stuff on in real life, we'll be okay. Of course, Chloe, we will keep doing the live streams. I think there's too much to show, Chloe. So I think we're still good to do them. And also the guinea pigs like coming in here. Um, yeah, he's got blue toes. Right, I'll go outside and sort out the guinea pig cages. So I'll be back. It's starting to get dark soon. So I'll be back soon. Thank you. Thank you. Get me out. I've got a hat on. Hedwig, do you want to see my hat? It's my. That's what I'm wearing in here. I'm wearing a big hat. Right. Okay. Got Crocs on. I haven't got slips. I might be back soon. Thank you. Right. I do have pink fluffy slippers, yeah, with little yellow bits around the side, yeah. It's, Right, it went down. It's back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Now. Okay. Now. Got 6 of you there, or 6 piggies, 5 of you on stream. All good stuff. So we have 5 guinea pigs and a capybara there, who's sitting there. Oh, I haven't got a phone. Oh, I need a camera. Odd one out. Hey? There we are. So don't forget, if you want to make a guinea pig donation, it's Hedwig's birthday. You can do a little donation. It's up to you. I don't mind. Anyway, all good stuff. Now we're back on it. It said out of memory. So it killed notice out of memory. I have no idea what that means. I'm closing down whatever I don't need. It's very weird, isn't it? So let's take off any of these things we don't need. Just sort of so there goes this. Get some pictures done. That one. That one. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so we're going to do a quick watch check. We're at 5.1. We're now at a lovely total of 7.3 there. So we're gradually picking up. We're gradually picking up. Headline says YouTube has changed channel rules again. I don't know. What's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's the headline? YouTube's changed channel rules again. Oh. Oh, it's only about mass-produced or inauthentic content. Videos that lack originality. That's just having lots and lots of guinea pigs every day, I suspect. I think we're okay. Nate Black. Okay. So a little look. Let's have a look. See all about. Do. Nate Black. There we are. Yeah, a lot of what these experts post his videos don't get massive views. He stopped doing long videos 8 weeks ago, and he's done 3 in 3 days, 12,000, 19,000, and 3,000 views. it's kind of like you can grow if you do this, if you do that. I think a lot of it, a lot of it. Oh, I've got opened up another tab on the laptop. A lot of it is all about try this and your views will explode. But you do a guinea pig channel, it won't explode. It will just nudge. It will slightly move. So it's all highly speculative. I can't believe for a moment if I did everything that someone suggested, my views would skyrocket. It's not going to happen. As I said to someone I was speaking to someone during the week, and I said it's all about super fans. It's about the people that will watch you every single day, if they're around. Those that will put comments on, those that will like videos, those that will go the extra mile. They're the ones. They're the ones who are the ones that count. It's not the 10,200 subscribers. It's the ones that are the super fans. I said the ones that will watch everything, like everything, share everything, comment on everything. They want more content and they're prepared to potentially pay for the more content. They're the ones that every channel wants. Or if you are a brand or if you have a business. I went down the road yesterday and yeah, it's clickbait. It's clickbait. Otherwise, if you're not careful, it becomes clickbait. So I could put up a video saying, "Do this, and your guinea pig will live 100 years." And what would you do? Well, I'll stuff it, and it'll be around for 100 years. Not necessarily alive, but it'll be around for 100 years. So I was walking into town yesterday, and I went past a van, and that van was the people that did our windows when some of the double glazing was a bit dodgy, and they went into the windows and they changed the window panes over, and we had a good chat. And I hadn't spoken to them for 18 months since they last came here, so they recognised me, they knew my name, and that was all good. So it's kind of, if people say locally, "Oh, who do you recommend for windows?" We recommend them. Same with plumbing. We've got the same guys that we use. And they're the type of guys I would walk out of the house and leave them to it. Same with the guys that doing the windows. Trust them. It's about sort of a structure. I think there's obviously there are certain rules. There are certain rules on YouTube, such as thumbnail and title. You do want a decent title. You do want a thumbnail that has some sort of intrigue or some sort of, you either want new subscribers, you want to inform your current audience, or you want to pull new people in, or you want to rank in search. If I said, here are the 5 superfoods for guinea pigs, that'll probably get a pretty good viewership. But if I said, here are the 6 crazy crew, that's not going to get so many. So it's all about wording. But I don't know. I think it's interesting how we read the same stuff, Spot. Nate Black, he was part of another bigger group, wasn't he? Then he went on his own. He's got 81,000 there. Yeah, if you get someone who is recommended to you, and then they come to you and do the stuff, that's great. So when these guinea pig people turned up today, they turned up at 3 hours ago. They have gone, and our delivery people for the hay, because I was owed another hay, so only 3 of the 4 came. The delivery guy turned up and he got a parcel out of his box, his van. He dropped it by our house, and it's the wrong size hay. It felt squidgy, and I said, "No, this isn't me. It's another name on this." And he went, "Oh, sorry." So I just assumed it was for you. So we nearly had a delivery for some lady called Tracy, and who lives somewhere in our town, but I don't know where. And he thought it was for us. So it just goes to show delivery drivers can make mistakes as well. Right, let's get rid of this little bowl, and I shall be back. Back. Hang on. back. We're 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 back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. We've got 18 likes. Nearly 4 hours. I do apologise. Something went very weird. We're back. Right, we've got 9.2 hours now. And got 3 of you on stream. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You said out of memory. What does that mean? It means pass. Oh. Right, there's a memory leak when chat is active on YouTube. Who knows? Anyway, well, let's keep going to see where we end up. That's fine. So we've got 4 hours and we are. It's only a tip. 4 hours and we've got 4 of you on the stream, 18 likes. Just got the coffee, caffeine buzz time. So, right, let's go with some carrots. Okay, guys, you have got about an hour, I guess. Let's see where we can go. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what it's just like weird. Anyway, it's killed over a couple of times, but I've been able to rescue the stream, so who knows? At least the watch hours have remained for a bit, but we'll just see where we go. If we can keep it going up, that's fine. I've got 3 of you on the stream, and we've got 9.2. So, well, it killed over on Friday, I think last Monday for a bit, and it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We just get what we get, and I'm grateful for that. Who knows? Like we're 9.2 watch time. We'll just see where we go. Anyway, we've got. Well, let's see where we were last. So we'll see where we go. Now, I know it's all like it's all a bit weird. We'll just we'll see. I'm going to. There's a couple of videos on my desktop actually. I might move them off to onto a separate drive. Just reduce the it'll reduce the use of the laptop. So I think that's a way of doing it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not overly worried, but overall it's been a pretty good day today. Guinea pig's gone, all cleaned out, and it's now getting dark at 4:30, which is really depressing. Never mind. Anyway. Now, yeah, I'll strip that off, and then hopefully that'll offset whatever is currently affecting things. Because there's constant updates on the system. So if you've got a video or something like that, even pictures, what's that one? Don't need that. Get rid of that. That one can go. So, okay, 4 of you on stream, 18 likes. That's great. Thank you very much indeed. We were at 9.2. We've now got an updated score of 9.6. Okay, so it's been pretty slow today. Pretty slow, but we have achieved a fair bit. So I'm quite happy with that. Um, but we'll just have to see how. Let's have a quick look at my school. I've got some ideas. Sometimes I will take a lower amount of watch time because that still covers for a day of coverage. I always think actually if I show up, then other people can re-watch stuff or they'll show an interest. And I spent 15 minutes this morning answering every comment I had. That was really important of us. So click through and remind myself where I am. Uh, so and look this. Yeah, right. You know, right. It's funny when the mums argue with their daughters. Right. Does make me laugh. Actually, the other thing that's quite interesting is the subscriber total has gone down. It was a week ago. It was at 10,231. It's gone down uh, to 10,224. So it's gone down by 7. I think that was probably they had a clear out of you know duff accounts and that sort of stuff. That happens every so often. That's quite a strange one. Right, let's see. So yeah, so a year ago we had 13 hours of watch time today. It was an hour and a half of live stream and 12 hours of videos. So we need to try and do at least 11. If we can get at least 11, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, bot accounts. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, people like to, like, there's 10. There's 10. I think people just, yeah, it's important. It's good that they go for the bots. It's good. I also get, I get quite a lot of input from the community post area. And 128 thumbs up from that picture earlier on from 4 hours ago. So we are getting, there is a movement, but it's just people aren't prepared to watch live streams very much. But that's okay. That's all right. That's how it is. I can't really complain. It's funny looking back at the video from yesterday now, actually. Now that that they've gone, it's like, wow. It's very it's strange. It's just strange. When they disappear off, it's like, oh, okay. You all right? What's the matter? Eh? Hedwig used to squeak a lot. She's quieting down a bit. So also our the membership figures are now at 27. So the 20 that were gained on early October, they've now gone. They've taken off on the 3rd and 4th of November. They were taken off. So we haven't had any new joiners as yet. But I've got 5 still to use to give. So what I'm going to do on that. It might not be tomorrow. Might I don't know. Well, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But it'll be. Let's get 50 watch hours in one sit down, and then I'll issue 5 out. But 50 is quite a lot, but it's potentially possible. That might be something that needs to be sort of like dropped gently. In a week's time we're going to do this. In 3 days' time, in tomorrow we're going to be giving away 5 gift memberships. But we need 50 watch hours, so everyone who watches has got a chance. Just put lots of comments, like the stream, watch the stream. You have a better chance to win free 1 month membership. That's possible. That's possible. Just an idea. Yeah, I want to do, uh, we want 50 watch hours on a stream. That's what I think that'd be really good. We somehow need to build up a big event where we can say, right, we want 50 watch hours. I think that's I think that is like an event, like you're creating a big, because we did that with 73.97 on live stream on 1st December. And the next day it was 44. The next day it was 3. So that we went from 41, so 43, right. So on the 28th of November, there was 2 hours of live stream. This was last year. Then it was 43 the next day, then 41, then 74, call it 74. Then it went down to 44. So that's 200. That's 200 in 4 days. That's all going to be lost. 29th, 13. Okay. That's the end of the month. Right, well, spin that accordingly. And then after that, there's a couple of 47s. It's that 42, 43, 47. Yeah, there's quite a few big hits in December. But if they're the weekend days, it's all right because I can cover those. So, but again, if people want to watch, there's no babies now, so we shall see. We'll see what we get. Yeah, a live stream mini goal. So you have an event and you say, on Sunday, I will dish out 5 free memberships, channel memberships, as soon as we reach 50 hours of watch time. And to get that, we need lots of you watching. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of like it's just, and if we can't get it, then it sort of rolls over to the following weekend or something. And then at the end of the month, rather than waste it, I just dump it and I dump them out. That could be a way of doing it. And there's 4, right, so there's 5 Sundays in November. The last day of November is the 30th. So that's 5. So tomorrow is the 2nd Sunday of the month. So that would then give the 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th. So we could aim it for the 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th. That's just a thought, possibility. There's about 5 days of bottleneck of high figures for December, but overall, I think it's okay. I think there's a degree of flexibility because even if nothing is watched for a month, we're still kind of there-ish. That it's just, it's just a little bit. But there's always going to be some long videos watched, even a few hours here or there. It's just, so I'm still going to be putting up videos. Right, we've got 4 of you on stream. We're at 4 hours 25, 19 likes. I might be one of those as well. Let's see, what have we got? We've got 10 and a half hours of live stream. So there we are. So we're aiming for 11, which gets us to the 11 gets us to the daily total. There's a couple of carrots here. Look, birthday girl. There's a carrot there. There we are. Oh dear. Who's squeaking? Right. That'll confuse a few people if they come back. They'll be like, how come that animal's moved? I know the live stream hours are better viewed when there's a live stream going on that day. So if I ask for re-watches of live stream, don't necessarily get them, especially if I'm not actually live streaming. So there's always a cost on the. In an ideal world, Spot would be getting there'd be 11 hours a day without any live streaming, on the long videos, stuff like that, but there's not. So that's the thing. It's kind of it seems to be if I take the time to create a live stream and dip in every so often, then people will then kind of like watch it and then they'll watch a little bit extra on top. So it's like yesterday, 15 hours of actual watch time on the live stream, but it ended up with 31 hours. So people are watching stuff. So that's quite good. So it's also by doing, I think last year it was just about getting 3,000, then 4,000 watch hours. This year, it should be more about spreading the hours, but on days like today that's mild, it would be nuts not to have a live stream going. Because even if I dip in and out, that people, I'd have to sit here for 3 hours. But if people also I don't need to. I can still do other things. I can go off and do a load of washing. I can go off and sort the kids out. I can go and do this, that, and something else. Clean out guinea pigs or other. Oh, 2 guinea pigs went today. I don't need to be in here. So it's kind of a. But until the long videos get more popular, I don't have that thing. I guess ultimately you have this situation where you get your uh, the live stream has enough watch hours that mean I can then sit down and try and create a video that, as a long video, standalone enough that will get a huge wodge of watch time, and then that watch time will then encourage people to watch the next one, the next one. But to do that, I need time. And to get time, I need to first of all invest my time in live stream. So so as it's not cold, putting a live stream on and then getting accruing the watch time builds that buffer. I think that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, but some channels who live stream, they don't have real animals that they have to clean out. I can understand that, a load of puppies and their mum. That's quite cute. I can't imagine anyone would watch that for hours and hours and hours. But we've got 10,000 subscribers, only 4 people watching. So it's a tiny percentage. Potentially, I guess we should have. Why haven't we got 80 people watching? Why haven't we got? Let me go and get some carrots. I can see the hedgewig is a bit hacked off. That Chef's got some carrot. I'll get some carrot. Wait a second. Yeah. There are lots of carrots for the guinea pigs. Got 4 of you on the stream. Let's see. Let's see where we are on watch hours. We're at 4 hours 37 currently. I don't know if we're going to get more people. It's joyous. I've got some food anyway. A ham and croissants. Right. See what we need. See what we need. We're 11.3. See, the watch time with even 4 or 5 people, the watch time, it accrues pretty quick. So you just need a lot of people. So if you had 20 people, it would add up really rapidly. I think when we had the 70 odd watch hours, we had 18 people. And I think what happened was I kind of hid the total a bit. So as we gradually went up, I said, can we get to 60 watch hours or 50? And we were already gone, we were already at like 60. Then I said, oh, we're at 50. Right, so that just dropped. And I was watching it and I got it back. So what did you see at your end, even though you're tired? What did you see? Was there anything that stopped the stream? Did it freeze or did it come back? Or I'm curious. Again, it just said memory. Ah, so the video was moving, but there was no sound. So you had moving pictures but no sound. Okay. So that would explain potentially why when I come back to the computer sometimes and we were on 6 or 7 people, we were still at 5 people. So you can still see, but you can't hear. Okay, so that's not me. I don't need to panic then and think everything's been lost. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. That's good to know. Right now. Ah, very lots of technology there. Right. We're near all the fours now. 4 hours, 44 and 44. Right. I don't like Sprinkles eating that stick. Should be eating the carrots. I know, it's a nightmare. Nightmare. Right, 4 hours 48. 4 hours 46. I'm gonna cough. Sorry, honey Duke. Right, this is moving. Okay, so let's do another one. We're at 11.3, now at 11.78, 11.9. See, the hours do ratchet up. They there's clearly something. Now someone's hit that 20, so we're at 20 now, which is really good. Uh let's do the weather. It's 5:15 here in the evening. The weather is still 10 degrees. I'll go and close the shed door in a few minutes. It's not going to be that cold. It'll be 7 degrees, but we've got a really nice. It's not frosty. Frosty the Snowman ain't going to appear. Got a bit of rain this week as well, by the looks of it. Monday, heavy rain, a gentle breeze. But it's still 14, 15 degrees. Thursday's 15 at some point, between 11 and 4. Friday, similar. Saturday, Saturday's 13. Sunday's 11. So, okay, it's getting a little bit colder. Monday the 17th, that's a week's time. Goes to 9. It's rainy, so it's not too bad. The big difference is on the 18th, which is the Tuesday. That's when it goes to 6 degrees. That's it's getting cold. Eh, Now, so Hedgewig's had a nice old day. They've been here 45 hours. Um, and the two boys have gone today. So we've now got 17 female guinea pigs, which is where we want it to be. So we have no problem with that. And I am overall very pleased that we've got where we want to be. It's it's too easy to lose track. As I said to the people that came today, I said, yeah, we haven't got a shed full of guinea pigs that we don't want. It's literally that is all we have, and people are very good. So it worked out very very well, and I am very thrilled that that all went well today. It's a really good feeling. Certainly, if keenness and enthusiasm could be judged, Days was very good. They were very excited. It's been a nice way, not in a tricky way, but in a very nice way. So it was really good. So, yeah, girl pal, yeah, totally, yeah. They're quite friendly, aren't they? So we know where the boys are. They're at our friends' house, so we'll see. We'll see. Uh, emptiness nest syndrome. No, we only need 4 cages now. So these are in one cage. Then I've got the teddies in the other cage, and I've got Stardust and her family in another cage, and I've got Myrtle and Mercury in another cage. So 4 cages means it's a lot less to clean out, less waste, and we could feed them all. So it's good. And also picking the boys up, they were shooting around like crazy. So thank you very much, Angela. Girl pal, got a lot. I tell you what, got tons here. Um, yeah, so it's all kind of worked out all right in the end. So they were happy. They were happy. So uh, yeah, the Teddy boy, he was called Teddy White, and the uh, the grey one was called Stormy Bonham. Is it Stormy Bonham or Stormy Bonzo? Stormy Bonzo. That's it. Stormy Bonzo from some kids thing from Disney. Is it Vampire or something? Anyway, all very good. Right, we are at 4 hours 55 and 4 hours 56 now. I know. Well, the boy Teddy, the boy Dalmatian got called Oreo. We've had a few Oreos, and then the boy Cream and White got called Ginger. So again, it's all all were happy. That's the most. As long as they're happy, they call them what they want. 12.6. Right, we're 12.6 now. Uh after 5 hours, we've got 12.6. So we'll see how we go. What should we do? Do. So 5 hours, near 5 hours. So we'll continue along for a bit longer, and we'll just keep it ticking over. Let's move the camera slightly, very slightly. All that junk at the back, dear me. My kids keep saying they want to use all that craft stuff, but they can't move it. So we might just have to bin it all at one point. And then we've got this fellow here. No, it's not what's it, is it? Side eye. Oh, it's fallen over. I wish I'd never moved it. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go and close the shed down, I think. All right, I'm not going to shut the shed because the fireworks are firing up. And I know. Deep clean, yeah. We need to do a deep clean every week, I think. Right, 12.9 now, so that's pretty good. I see. Ripley, Darwin, Scrappy, Cromwell, and Bruce. They're nice names. Right, so I think what we're going to aim for is the usual uh 16 and a half. Can we get 16 and a half? Oh, well, try. But I'll go and shut the shed up and let's see if we can get 16 and a half by 6 hours thing. I'm not sure. I might have to step away for a bit, but let's see where we go. Right. So now shut the shed. Thank you all. There we are. There we are, and we're back. We're back. It buffered again. It's very annoying. Right. I think I'm reading the runes of the system. Okay. So I think, just see where we are. I think we may call a halt. 13.8. Okay, let's see if we'll get to 16. It'll be 16 and a half. Well, we'll see. We'll just see. We'll see. It just keeps buffering. I can't. Trying to get rid of stuff. Do. Our our young child that came today. She was very chuffed to know that her guinea pig was related to a guinea pig from the Guinea Pig magazine. That was cute. So yeah, it's all always nice. Right, I've cleared a bit more stuff off my memory. It's fine. Well, let's see. Yeah, she was really impressed. She was like, "Oh, that's so nice." And it's like, "Excellent." So yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Ah, Quiggies is there. There I see. Just when you're about to shut down this stream, Quiggies rocks up. That's good. Right, so Quiggies, how are you? There we are. 6 of you on the stream. So we've got 6 of you. Right, let's go gunning off to 16 and a half hours. Let's at least get there. Can we get to there? That'd be good. That'd be good. If we can do that, then we'll be there. But we shall see. Some videos on the screen. So I'm just trying to delete stuff. Just trying to refresh the screen. Maybe that'll cause some problem as well. Right, we're now at 13.9. Right, so we're going to run this for as long as we are. We're all good. We're all good, Quiggies. We're all good. How are you? We got the 2 boys, Mr. Gray and the Black White Teddy, have gone. They're gone. They went about 4 hours ago. So the Grey was called. He got called. But the Teddy got called Mr. Teddy White. He got called Teddy White, and the Grey was called Stormzy. Storms, not Stormzy. Storms or Stormy. Bonzo. Stormy Bonzo. So that's what he got called. Something like that. He's some character out of Vampire or something. But no, all good, all good. We've been live streaming now for 5 hours and 20 minutes. We have had some memory issues. Uh, we've had some memory issues. We've had some memory issues, but on the whole, it's all right. So we are going along. So we're trying to just see where we can get to. If we can get to 16 and a half hours, then we'll be happy. We're at 14 now, so we'll see how far we can go. We're definitely going to stop. Woe is you. Don't worry, Spot. As long as there's still so long as someone called Spot still links into the the live streams were all right. I hope you get better soon. Hedwig's birthday today, Griggies. Hedwig is 1. She's 1 year old today. And she was born about now. Okay, about now. She was born. And it was a bit of a catastrophic birth, really, because Stripe had 5, of which 3 were just about. I keep 3 alive. The other 2 I just couldn't. And then Ella rocked up from work, and then the kids sent her to the shed, and we got the 3 out with Mum. We stuck her in a box, and the rest is history. We just left her in the box in the kitchen, and then Ella and the eldest went off to the fireworks, and no, Ella and the kids went to the fireworks, and I left Stripe and the 3. So very lucky, very lucky. So all good so far. So and Hedwig, in reality, she was probably the one that was the least looking alive. She was really struggling, but somehow once we'd got them in the house, and the heating was there, and then Stripe had nowhere to go. She literally was in a box, like a carry case. I mean, the floor space was as big as where Hedwig is in that little tower thing. That floor space she had was about what Hedwig and Coco are in. Maybe slightly smaller. She had nowhere to go but these 3 babies, and then the next morning she had bonded. So we were very lucky, very lucky. Now, 5 hours and 23. Let's see where we are. Now, apparently we might lose Spot. Spot might be doing another live stream, so that's a shame. But let's see where we are. We want to get to 16 and a half hours if we can. We're at 14.2. Let's got to go and give one of the kids some food. Hang on. So we've got another couple of minutes on that food. 7 of you on the live stream. Stay on. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, look at that. Quiz. Oh no. Oh no, someone else is moaning like crazy. And Quiggies wins the moaning award. Oh no, it's like Eleanor. It rained here last night too. Terrible weather. Didn't get to sleep until nearly 3 o'clock. Really? Why didn't you get to sleep till 3 o'clock? Dare I ask? Three earplugs, 6 earplugs in. That'd be fantastic. Now, you're running the streams this morning on Guinea. Thank you very, very much. I do take back the fact that you've been moaning. That's the stream did get stuck on the buffer a bit. Yeah, been doing some cleaning and yard work this morning. So I missed out on much of the chat. Well, there was so much chat, you've probably got to play it again. Yes, we had about 6 or 7 people at one point. It buffered, and then but apparently, according to Spot, the buffering only means you lose the sound. You don't lose the pictures. That's the main thing. I just get a white screen saying memory issue, and then I've got to sort of reconnect. So, yeah. Very funny, Spot. Otherwise, I have to put no politics, no religion, no profanity, no adult themes, and no under 16s. I haven't got 200 characters to write all that. Oh, and Dash, thank you very much, Simon. There we are. Oh. Yeah, it's never nice to feel rough. I'll tell you that. We went to fireworks last night. Our youngest is in Scouts, so she was helping run the welcoming bit where everyone passed through the doors, and yeah, so we went to see that, and got 80 of you on stream, lovely stuff. Celebrate Hedwig's birthday. If you want to make a donation, we've got some spaces for donations, and you can buy a little gift thing, whatever you want, really. Now, yeah, so we had fireworks. It was threatening slight drizzle, but it didn't come. They were very good. And Moise, it was happy birthday, Hedwig. Thank you, Hedwig. Quiggy says happy birthday. Yeah. It's a bit like the Canada lady when I said her granddaughter Claire, and she sent me a little donation. So we could do shout outs, couldn't we, Hedwig? All right. Now it's 7 of you on the stream. It's 5 hours and 29 minutes. Everyone who's been on the stream, but for any duration, thank you very, very much indeed. Truly appreciate it. We've got 14.8 now on the watch time. I think Chloe's birth, maybe. Don't know. Right, let me give my kid some food. Yeah. All right, 5 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Now, so let's move. Let's move a carrot. Yeah, let's play move a carrot. Let's pick a carrot and move a carrot. Now, all the carrots that don't get eaten today, num 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 num, they all get put in the fridge, and they get given tomorrow. So it's Stardust and Co. tomorrow. Woo! So Stardust and her family will be out. Not Myrtle, not Myrtle and Mercury, but Stardust. They'll all be out tomorrow. So that's the plan. We're making hay while it's not freezing cold in here. I've got a t-shirt, a long sleeve t-shirt, a jumper, and a fleece on, thin fleecy thing. So and a hat. It's not it's not cold. Last year it was so cold that my breath was like showing in front of me. I think it was that how really was cold. That's when I was highly motivated to get the 4,000 watch hours. Now we're at 15.1 at the moment. Fantastic stuff, Scott. Thank you. Brewer indeed, please. Brewer indeed. Got 21 of you that have done like, and we've got 5 hours 32. So we'll probably go to 6, I think. We're aiming to try and get 16 and a half hours of watch time, because that's a day and a half. Day and a half of the average, We need 11. 11 at least every day. And this time last year, today, we didn't get a brilliant score, but it doesn't matter. So we'll just see how we go. Right, now, got 4 of you on the street. 21. I think it went up a little bit, didn't it? It went up and then it dipped back down again. So we'll see where we end up. 15.4, and we've got. So it would be really nice if we could get like 15 people on the stream because it would rapidly zoom along. I think I need to put some comments up and try and get some goodwill from people who then say, "Yes, go on, I'll give you. I will watch it for an hour. I don't know. We'll see what we can do." We shall see. Obviously, we can't be doing this every year. It's not going to happen. Right, 5 of you on the stream. Don't forget to hit that like. We've got 21 at the moment. I think I've got to put. I haven't got any. I haven't got a video lined up actually for. I've got a short one. What should we do? Okay. I think what we might do. Is that what I want? Right, okay. I think we have a choice. All right. So tomorrow's video, it will be the little sub video that Ella and I did after the 6 generations. So we did 6 generations of Stardust and Myrtle and all that lot. And then then Ella did a bit more videoing once Myrtle and Mercury had been lifted out. And it's only about 4 or 5 minutes, but we'll put that out for tomorrow's video because it's just a bit frantic here with lots of things happening. So let's do that. I just need to tidy it up a little bit, and then it's easy. It's easier than trying to. So my phone's got like 98% memory loaded. It's all full of guinea pig pictures. So rather than take stuff away and delete stuff, I think I'll do it that way. This stream will finish in about 20 minutes time, or when we get 16 and a half hours of watch time. We're at 15.8 at the moment, so we'll just see how we go. So, indeed, so as Spot said, Quiggies, we had a lady and her daughter. Her husband couldn't make it. He wasn't very well. He's the one I was communicating with. And then this woman rocked up with a child, and obviously, she knew who I was, and I said to the guy, I said, "What are you here for?" And she went, "2 guinea pigs." I said, "Well, you could be anyone, couldn't you?" I said, "Which ones are you here for?" She went, "2 boys." I said, what do they look like?" I said, "One's grey and one's black and white." I said, "Oh, go on then. Let's go and see them." So they had a good old tour. I gave them the tour of the garden. I mean, it really is thrilling. So they saw all the pens on the grass because we haven't lifted them up yet because it's quite good for that one. And then I showed them where the guinea pigs are in the summer side of the house, and that, and then I did. So I showed them the shed, and they were very excited. The young girl, she was about 8 or 9. She was bouncing with excitement on her trainer. She was so excited. Not in a hyper way, but in a genuine, excited manner. But I say not hyper, but just excited. And she'd been told she would get guinea pigs months ago, but they had to get the right ones. So they didn't want to go to a pet shop. They wanted to go somewhere serious, and so they contacted me about 5 weeks ago. So I had to explain today about the grey guinea pig and the way that when he was born, he was walking on his wrist effectively, his front wrist. So, and I said that we could have potentially kept him and used him, but that's why we had to be a bit vague with what we had available. I said because we weren't sure, and because ultimately, if you've got someone that's keen to get a couple of guinea pigs, the last thing you want to do is push them off and away to anyone who's not me or our friend. So, because you can pick them up from the pet shop. So the mum was very, very good, and she had her head screwed on, and she was like, "No, no, we want to wait for you, and you were good." And and I even met Eleanor Quiggies because Eleanor came in right at the end because she was out with the kids, my kids, and she turned up, and I said, "Look, it's the voice of Buck's Guinea Pig Talks you never see." So Eleanor was really good. So she's very good like that because she can summarise the meeting of the guinea pigs and saying how cute they are, and then she can say hello to the little kiddie and the mum, and it's all it was all good. So they got a really really good uh, meet and greet. There we are. They met famous people and they got famous guinea pigs. That's not bad for £50, is it? It's pretty good. And the 50 quid doesn't cover it. It's like, when you fed them and the time, and they were delighted with the little family tree of Mr. Gray, and they're very excited they can look at all the old social media posts relating to 8 generations, and they loved all that, and they're going to put the guinea pigs in their cage with the hay from today, and then so they're going to put them on their laps. I think tomorrow or the day after, just stroke them, and it's. I was able to update on the Dalmatian and the cream to them as well, and I had some pictures that got sent from their new owners, and I showed it to the new people, and I said, "Look, this is what they do." So it's all about just encouraging children. That's all it is. It's about sharing with them a bit of enthusiasm and kindness so that they can take that. And I said to her and her mum, I said, when I got my first guinea pig, I said it was like many, many years ago. And I said, I want you to take that and do the same if one day you have kids, certainly like animals in 40 odd years or something, 45, 50 years. And then it's important. Then we feel we're doing our bit because rescue's absolutely loaded. I'm seeing so many Facebook posts now from rescues, not just guinea pigs, but rabbit rescues as well. And they're just because they're rescues are taking animals in with pretty much no questions asked, and they're travelling to get guinea pigs or rabbits that have been poorly looked after. And the guinea pigs or the rabbits are pregnant, and they're trying to find homes for them, and they're paying for vet fees, and it's like, and they're constantly, no, no, no. It would appear, but this is because like the way Facebook works, it appears that rescues just want money all the time. It's not the case. I appreciate that, but it just does appear that constantly rescues say we need some money to pay for vet bills. It's like the rescues, some of them don't appear to be cost effective. Now I know you can't really put a price on an animal being unwell, but there's how can you run a rescue if you're constantly asking for money? Surely that defeats the objective. Why should you take care of an animal if you've got to pay for it to be treated? It's a lot. It is a lot. But very often the treatment is for hundreds of pounds. and you can get a guinea pig at the pet shop for £30. So, but you can't. How can you value an animal? Because the value of an animal is the kindness that you show it, and you can't put a price on that. All our guinea pigs here have a lovely life. They've all been to, apart from the youngsters, the tiny ones, they've all been to shows. They've met loads of people. They've been online. They've been photographed. Everything's good for them. Right, we're at 3 hours and 47 minutes and 15 seconds precisely. Let's see where we are on our watch time. We were at 15.8. We're now at 16.5. Okay, we're going to stay on this. We've got another 12 minutes on the stream. So we're going to go just after the 6 hour point. So we'll do that. I'm happy to do that. I'll stay on for a bit longer. Let's move the camera angle. Because we haven't done that. It's the first time I've picked this up for hours. Right. Let's see what we can do. How low can we go? Right. So Coco looks like she's had a seat. There we are. There's Stripe on the left, who a year ago she was. She just had some babies. Didn't you, Stripe? I know I picked up the teddy first, and then I picked up the grey one. And I told the new people, I said, right, yeah, the grey one, he jumped out of his cage the other week, and he hopped onto the floor, literally by about 2 inches. He hopped down, and he scurried under the cage, and I said we had to literally lie down. Me and my eldest had to lie down to try and hike him out from under the cage. It's a nightmare. We welcome Angela. Hello, Angela. Sorry, Dreams. Hello, hello, hello. And we've got. Let's try and move that camera slightly. It's gonna focus on Stripe. So let's just do that, and then it will be clearer to. There we are. That's clearer. Otherwise, it just focuses on the RAM. Stripe is easily identified. Now, you've got Stripe there, and in the middle you've got Coco, and on the right-hand side you've got Hedwig. You're right there, Stripe. Stripe the granny. Now there is. Now, behind the capybara on the right-hand side is the fantastic sprinkles. And we've got fireworks rattling around. The other year, last year, the neighbours a few doors down, they had fireworks, and a couple of them toppled over, and the fireworks were shooting along and hitting the houses, which was quite funny. Has Hedwig been handing around the birthday cake? It's carrot cake, Angela. She's had a load of carrot cake. So all is good. So we're going up to 6 hours. We've got about 10 minutes left on this stream. Okay. We've been running this for these 6 hours. We'll do 10 more minutes, then we'll stop. We will be back tomorrow with Stardust and her little family. So there'll be 4 guinea pigs tomorrow afternoon, and we will run that. We'll see what we get. So we're coming to the end now. We're at 16.9 on the watch time. I'm not going to try and run crazy figures today. We'll just do another 10 minutes, then we'll stop. Stripe's having a nibble of some hay. Tomorrow will be early again. We've got Remembrance Day here, so we've got to go to stand outside at 11 o'clock for 2 minutes, and then we'll come back. So might be on at about 1,300 hours or 13 or 1,400 hours GMT. So Probably 1,400 hours, I suspect, but we may be on early. I don't know. It depends. It depends. Thank you very much, Quiggies. So Remembrance Day is important to us here, so for me and Eleanor, because both of us, our grandfathers were both involved. We're all involved in World War Two, and one, two, three of my great grandfathers were involved in World War One in a capacity or other. The other great grandfather wasn't alive. He passed away before World War One. So, and then on Eleanor's side, uh, I'm not sure about her great grandfathers, but certainly there's. So it's important. It's important. Did you have a good time at the fireworks last night? I did, thank you very much. It was very, very good. I walked our youngest up there. We had tickets anyway. I walked her up there, and then she was on the front welcoming desk when everyone walked through. And then Eleanor rocked up with our elder girl, and we then. Have you yawned there, Hedwig? And then we fireworks. The bonfire was lit about 7:30, something like that, and then the fireworks. The fireworks were really good. They're really good. They're very, and they're all the revenue goes towards the scout group. So it's a big. It's the fundraiser of the year. And it was really, really good. It's well organised and very. The weather, thankfully, Angela, was good. There we are. Your great grandfather was killed in World War Two. Ah, okay, okay. Uh, yeah, it's still. I know when I was at school in the 80s, at secondary school, that when they did the 40-year anniversary of D-Day, there was a boy in my class, and his grandfather had been killed at D-Day. So his grandfather must have been his grandfather must have been, old enough to have a child, but still young. We've got to remember it. Yeah, we walked past the war memorial at our local church by the school, and they've got it all decked up with the poppies. It's very, very important to remember. It's really important. It's vital. It's vital. Yeah. I know Princess Anne is in Australia this weekend, so and I guess I don't know. Is William flying back from Brazil? So who knows? Yeah, we had family in Portsmouth. I had family in Portsmouth, and that all got bombed to bits. And they went and lived in in canvas tents, just on the hills above Portsmouth. So we lost all the family photos. Apparently, there were loads of photos and photo books, and the whole lot got lost because the house got bombed. So Portsmouth in England is a real mishmash of old and new and post World War Two planning, and it's very strange. And in London, there are roads in London where there used to be houses, and it's just in the East End, and there's roads and just no houses. All it's very strange. Anyway, okay, 5 hours 55 and 55. Right, so we've got 3 minutes left, 4 minutes left. All right, let's just see where we are. We are coming to the end of the stream. The English can go away. It's 17.3, so we'll just close this down. So what we're going to do is when we get to 6 hours, I'll then do a refresh on the watch hours, and then I'll I'll exactly decide when we can stop. So at the moment, we've got 3.5 minutes to go. And it's coming in at 17.5. Okay, so it looks like we might be heading towards 18. I don't know. So we've got 6 of you on the stream. We'll just see. We'll just see. I need to stop at a point. Last Saturday, we did 15 hours in total. Previous Saturday, we did 20. The previous Saturday, we did 22. 30 before that, and 22. And then 24. So we shall see. Don't forget, you can always re-watch some live streams. That all helps the channel. And you can also watch the long videos. I've got about 4 or 5 minute video of the 6 generations without Myrtle and Mercury. Which I'll quickly do that once all this closes down, and then I'll release that. And I think I've got the 5th part of the live streaming little videos. I've got the Stardust and her crew that were in here, and then I've got some sort of like Sprinkles meets or Athena meets or midnight meets. I've got those. So, Quiggies, your little series that you suggested you wanted more of, we've got 3 youngsters there, so that's loads of videos coming up with those ones. So that's all to be done, and we started doing them. We covered Stardust with 2 of them because obviously she's in with Midnight because just in case Stardust keels over, we'll go the old ones first of all. So we're at 5 hours 58 and 30 seconds. Let's have a quick check on the 17.7. Okay, so we need that. So this might be a quick one. We might end up at 18. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's see what we're doing. So stay on, please. And Coco looks like she's flaked out, hasn't she? What's she done? She's just zonked out. It's probably all that carrot she's eaten. Hedwig, the birthday girl, is very happy. Let's take that away. Then that'll autofocus properly. Also, the cable from the camera, it drooped, so I've got to put something under it. Otherwise, guinea pigs will rush out and chew on the cable. We've had that before. In fact, the cable connected to the streaming device, it has been nibbled. I don't know who to blame, but I suspect it might be like Looney or someone like that. Don't worry if you hear fireworks, that's all okay. We're at 17.7. Okay, we're approaching 6 hours. We're going to stop at 18 hours. Okay, so 18 hours has gone into my little spreadsheet. There we are, 18 hours. Right now we're at 6 hours exactly. Okay, so we are going to stop at 18 hours of watch time. We're at 17.9. Okay, so we're really, really near this. So thank you very, very much indeed. We are going to be stopping in the next few seconds or next minute or so. We're back tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed. And we'll have some Stardust and family. As I said, if you want to assemble a chair, Quiggies need your help. And otherwise it'll be like a cartoon comedy where everyone sits down and everyone fall down. So don't forget, you can re-watch this. We would welcome more watch time. There we are at 18 hours. And oh dear. Oh dear, Spot. So you tarmacked it or something, right? Okay, that's it. Thank you all. There we are. Thank you all so much. There we are. 18 hours of watch time. All right. Thank you very much. We are, I think we're done. Yeah, otherwise we'll carry on forever. Right. See you all tomorrow. Thank you very much. Take care. Have a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pleasure. Thank you, everybody.